Wait, can you guys? Wait, have you guys not been able to hear me this entire time? Oh my God. No, Windows had an update last night. I didn't think anything of it. It was just like, yeah, update and shut down. Oh my God. I've been asking you guys questions for like the last 10 minutes. Oh my God. Okay, several things. Number one, several things. Number one, Walker and Zach, what the hell is Fountain of Youth? What are you talking about? Is it a movie reference? Number two, Vane, I made a comment about your thing and I said, hey, Vane, and my phone went off. I'm like, I didn't say Siri, I said Vane. And so I threw the phone and that was a whole thing. I was just like, am I getting a delay? Is it lagging? Can they, what's going on? They're like, they're not answering my questions. Did my multi chat break? You guys couldn't hear me. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. That really just happened. Uh-huh. Hey, Tin, let me ask you a very serious question. The 8 loss streak, do you feel like it's getting to you mentally in the sense that it is not getting any better? That's number one. Number two, are you trying to actively do different things in each of those games? Or are you just running and doing the same thing over and over again? And since today is our VOD review day, if you have a specific VOD that you would like to submit with either channel points or a donation, now is the time to have your answers for the questions that you seek, for the questions for the answers that you seek. Something philosophically thrilling. Well, Tintin, Tuesdays and Thursdays. And again, donation, or you can earn it through channel points. Not a lot of other channels or coaches do channel point stuff for their VOD reviews because it is a product that they're trying to provide a service for. But I try to help as many people as I can, so you can even earn it for free. It's kind of a crazy thing, man. Yeah, to keep tilt queuing, yeah, or anything. Play a couple games in quick play and see if it's any different. I was saying your cut brought you back a few years. Well, Walker, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. What's good, Anika? I will say this. It turns out, chat, when you wash your face, take a shower, get a haircut, get more than 2 hours of sleep, your face looks a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, why can I not hear Overwatch? Why can I not hear Overwatch? What is happening? What is happening right now? Welcome back, Drakaford. Anika, I don't know what that emote is, but it looks like a cyber cat. That's pretty cool. Hopefully you're doing well. Like Tintin, what we're gonna do right now is we have Trocky that is going to be submitting a VOD. So we're gonna go over some Trocky gameplay. Now, with that being said, Tintin, and this is where it gets very, very serious. Regardless of the hero or the role or even the elo that Trocky is about to submit, this is a really nice opportunity to consider the notes and tips that I'm giving them and why I'm giving them so that maybe you can learn from a third party perspective. If I point out, hey, you're jumping a lot as this character and it's throwing off your aim, you can then go, huh, do I have trouble aiming? Do I jump a lot? Oh shit, I also jump a lot. I can now stop jumping as much and maybe that will help me too. Boom, you just got free coaching just from paying attention to what's in front of you. Just saying. Just saying. Trucky, you actually have a token, so you can use the token. The doc sent me in for blood work. She left out the 8. vials portion, not a big deal. Was just surprised. Do you know anytime a woman drains you of that many liquids and she doesn't give you a heads up, I don't know any man that isn't going to be taken back by that. That was wildly inappropriate. I apologize. Um, I could, or I can just use points, right? Sure, Chucky, if you want to. Do you do daily VOD reviews? We do them on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Tintin. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hey, Roar, good to see you, by the way. Wait, why? What the fuck? Why can I not hear the game? Dude, Windows is so stupid. What is wrong with this thing? It's on. I'm looking at it. Okay. All right, I can hear it now. Can you guys hear it? No, according to that, you guys can't hear it. Okay, well, so now I could do Windows need stop setting shit to defaultio. When you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Haha! Okay, there we go. I survived 14, but I had blood work done 4 times in 40 hours back in March. Gino, that doesn't seem legal. Speaking of legality, Trucky, I want to see this VOD that you have been cooking up, my doggy. So, Trucky, hopefully you have put it into the Discord, right? With the provided information that we request you guys to do. If not, I will give you a few moments to do so. Oh, it's already there. Oh, thank you, Trucky. Following instructions. I appreciate your face. And Tintin, this isn't just for you, but this is for anyone who is curious. These get posted in our Discord under the VOD Review text channel. So if you were in there, keep an eye on when the patches go live because it does get rid of the old replays. But you'll see there, you'll see an IGN, as Trucky has put very nicely. For who it says for me, because we're going to do it on the stream, but anyone can technically watch it. Division, Diamond 5, Roll, Tank, and the new Hog, the code available, and then a small description of the VOD. Trucky, that was beautifully done. You followed the format. I loved it. Some people even put a stat card at the end. It's not necessary, but it does somehow it kind of helps us get some information. So for anyone that is curious, if you go in there, the reason that we post them in the Discord is to have it more accessible to me, but it's also for you guys. If you see something on stream, a VOD, a code that you want to go through, and even if it's like, let's say it's a Masters game, and the code was for a ball review, VOD review, and you notice that the Sojourn on one of the teams was kind of popping off a bunch, you can go in, watch that Sojourn's perspective, and now you get a Masters VOD review perspective of a Sojourn player. So technically, there's 10 different opportunities to learn outside of just what I give my feedback on. So even noticing little spots in the map that, oh, I didn't know you could jump up there. Even little things like that. These are for you guys to utilize and look at. So, okay. Trucky misses one hook, then he gets a wedgie. I think my hook act was somewhere in the 60-68 range. I kept asking if they were gonna leave me any. She said I'd be fine. That's crazy. So Owl really likes his dentist. Gino really likes his nurse. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, let's see what you got though, Chocolate Fruit. Oh, speaking of which, chat, I think we need to have. Actually, I'm not gonna spoil it. Okay, I'll say this. I think we're going to be having a mod appreciation day at some point. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, truck. Okay, so this is a Diamond 5 lobby with the new Roadhog. Let's see what you got, big doggy. Where's my... I got 20 seconds. Woo! Oh, we're shooting guns. We're shooting guns. I genuinely have no idea where I put it. I could have sworn I had a Celsius. Gino, where did I put my Celsius? Did I finish the Celsius? Yeah, I need a sponsorship. That's what I need. I need a damn sponsorship. All right, ready? Let's see what you got. Okay. First of all, love the skin. It's got that weird little at the front, but other than that, we're good. Okay. Nice. Okay, immediately. Real quick. The two traps that got placed down within 5 seconds of each other, why did I like their Junkrat's trap more than your trap? Watch it again. Let's do... like 10 seconds. Okay. Right here. Yeah, no, of course. So yours went right in the middle of everything. Yours went right in the open, in the middle. People can see it a lot easier. People can shoot it. And then their junk trap gets put there. I'm not really sure how you didn't see it, Trocky. I'll be perfectly honest with you. That's kind of like a in the open thing as well. But it's still worth noting. If you are looking for some kind of like a hog trap, the best way of doing it is putting it somewhere that's kind of hugging and being close to a wall. Just because of how shadows work in this game, it might be a little bit harder for them to see. And not to mention, the ideal hook tech for hog is still going to be to either A, put them to where their team is unable to peel for them, either physically or even better, breaks LOS. So if you pull the Ryan away from his team and you can all shoot at it, fantastic. If you can pull him away to where your team can all shoot at him and his team can't help him, that's really, really awesome sauce. So Pigpen is kind of the same thing. You can throw it behind them, to the left, to the right, in front of, wherever you put it, it almost becomes like a pressure tool because now they have to kind of be aware of where it is. And that can actually psychologically help you land your hooks because now they're not just looking at you and going, where's the hook? They're going, where's the pig pen? And you can actually fake people out because you don't necessarily have to pull them into the pig pen. You can pressure them, therefore limiting where they can go because if they walk this way, they're going to run to the pig pen and they're more vulnerable. So you're limiting where they're able to be so your accuracy can go up because you know that their options are limited. And then B, if they step on it, that sets you up for a hook combo. Or if they get stuck in one spot and they drop their guard, then you can hook and throw them into the combo, or you could hook them into you, take the space that they were in before, and now their only option left over is to back up into the pig pen. So pig pen is really nice because it provides spacing. That's a big thing that I think a lot of people, as they start to play with this character more, at least the more advanced tank players, they're going to realize that pig pen really is a spacing tool that can lead to a combo setup, but it's not linear. That's why I think Hog in this new state is really awesome, because he's significantly less linear. He used to be very much just like shoot, melee to fake out the hook, hook, pull, bang, hook, pull, bang, hook. Pigpen is a lot more versatile than people are realizing, as long as you're willing to be outside of the, not be a linear thinker. Anyway, back to this. I don't know why we just lamped you. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Again, I know I'm pausing a lot, chat, but this is a really big deal, especially for Traki, who's coming back to the game. We got to pick on their Reinhardt, chat. And Sinsin, this could be something that you can jump in and kind of participate with us. Why, and this is for all my tank players, why is it really good that after we killed the Rhine there, and we were antied, we were relatively mid to low health, we took a second to chill, relax, and back up a bit? Why was that the correct play as opposed to going in very aggressively? Why was that the correct play? And this applies to if you're playing Valorant. This applies if you're playing CSGO. This applies if you're playing Overwatch, if you're playing Smite, League of Legends, anything. Why is it best that we didn't just hit full W and get greedy for another kill? Homie was about to croak. Very eloquently put, Walker. What we're talking about right now is we got a pick. So that would give us what we call a man advantage. Going to get some caffeine, be back in a bit. Gino, I miss you already. Bring me something. We have what we call a man advantage. So a man advantage means that our numbers are higher than their numbers. Makes sense, right? Don't want to turn the fight into a 4v4 with no tanks, then a 4v5 with a tank. Exactly, Traki. So this is something small that we teach in my tank one-on-one course that we have available on Metafy. It's once it goes live. Again, if you guys haven't filled out a voucher and you've received any type of helpful tips, coaching, from VOD reviews, one-on-one coaching, even just being in stream, it takes 2.5 minutes if you have a Twitch, 3.5 if you don't have a Twitch account, to fill it out. The link is in the announcements page in the Discord. It helps me out more than you realize, and it helps us keep the community going, because I gotta pay bills somehow. Oh, thank you, Walker. I appreciate your face hold. There's the direct link that's even faster. Anywho, the idea is once you have that initial pick, recognizing that when you do not have a tank, it's a lot harder for you to push a point, versus when they don't have a tank, it's a lot harder for them to defend a point. And then the same is true in reverse. So recognizing that we just got a major pick, that either A, their tank is now gone, or a high source of damage is now gone, or a high source of healing is gone. Like if they had a Zen and a Mercy, if one of those goes away, they have a lot less healing. If they have a Mercy and an Ana and they lose their Mercy, they still have a good amount of healing. But if they lose their Ana and they only have a Mercy, they lost a lot of their healing. You see what I'm saying? So it's considering what just got removed from the field, that yes, it's a man advantage, but how much of an advantage is it really? And how much health do I have? How many cooldowns do I have to now either really keep going and put on the pressure, or chill and relax here, because me staying alive is the most important, because in the long run, it's going to help my team win the fight. And that's what we just did right there. So Traki, I'm really happy to see that habit is still where it needs to be. So good job. Good job. Very good. Back slams are making me angry. Yeah, Walker, and this is a diamond lobby. Trucky, I know that you said you want to go back and watch the Junkrat's POV. I don't I don't think the Junk's doing anything other than putting down random fucking traps. They're really not even that good in position. You're just kind of going, oh, my feet hurt. Mm. Gentle reminder, Hog doesn't have a damage reduction anymore. It's really, really shit. 50% was okay. The reason that 50% felt so good on Hog before, at least when it didn't get interrupted, is because the additional healing buff that happened afterwards. You don't have the additional healing, and it's only 30%. So yeah. Huge bat play. Huge. I'm kidding. Boy. Okay. So real quick, Jockey, it's been a couple. No, but hear me out. It's been a couple of fights, and what are we noticing? We're noticing that we're taking a bunch of hits to the face. So let me ask y'all this, and I'm gonna try to put this into a way that everyone can understand. If you notice that there are certain compositions that, depending on the tank you're playing, let's say if we're not using any cooldowns, there are some compositions where when you walk forward, they're gonna have a lot more spam, a lot less spam. a lot more damage that's probably going to end up in the front, or maybe some damage that's going to end up maybe being on the sides. You know, there's different characters that exist in this game. For example, there are dive characters, there are poke characters, and there are more brawly characters. So if considering that, if we just take a second, Trucky, we take a look at what they're running. They have the Reinhardt, that's going to be a bit more brawly. Okay, fair. So we know that if we're close to the Rhine, he's going to be able to do some pounding on us. Fair. But let's take a look at what else they have. The Life Weavers are not going to be doing a lot of damage, but we have their Ana, we have their Cassidy, and we have their Junkrat. All of which get a lot of value from kind of holding that angle. Whatever turns around the corner, they just aim, and then they just start launching damage into. Not to mention the Ana has the sleep and has the nade. So what we've kind of established here is if you turn the corner, you're going to get hit with some melee up close, but there's also 3 things standing a little ways way back from that angle that are going to be able to just kind of point, not even aim really, just kind of look in this general direction, push buttons, and do a shitload of damage. And you being the front line, you're going to be the main source of where all that fun, not so fun, incoming damage is going. So with that being said, we've established that this spot right here, the second you turn the corner, and you've probably stumbled upon this during the last 3 fights, is that the second you turn this corner, all of that fun pain is going to end up basically inside of your forehead. So what does that mean? It means that we turn the corner, lots of damage. We turn the corner, lots of damage. So we have 3 options. Either A, we stop going here because it's not going very well. 2, we go a bit further and use this as cover and be a bit more patient. Or 3, we play a tank that has mitigation as opposed to sustain. So like a Diva, for example, turns the corner, all that damage, eats it up. They now have to reload. They now have to use other resources. They have to wait for cooldowns to come back. Cool, awesome. And from there, we can maybe take space and go up here. Okay, we're not playing Diva, we're playing Hog. That's absolutely fine. So we're left with one of the other 2 options. Either A, we stop going here altogether, and maybe we take an alternate route, play more so for our effective range, at least against one of those targets. For example, the Reinhardt. And then we can maybe keep pressuring here. We play behind box. We look for some poke. We look for some pressure. Maybe we get a hook. Maybe we don't. But just being here with our hook available, this makes them have to choose. Do I look here? Or do I look back over here? Do I look here? Do I look half? Maybe you can make half of them look at you. The other half look over there. But we still have cover. We're looking for poke. We're looking for poke. If we get a hook, we pull them in. Fantastic. Even just existing here, this makes at the very minimum, instead of the Rhine going like this, having to go, oh wait, hold on. And he can't shield you and the rest of your team. That's what I'm saying. So if we've established after 3 fights that this is not working, let's try something else. Does that make sense? So we can either play a little bit more here, but use this as cover, or we can go a completely different route, end up here, and then play for a different part of the map. It's called taking space, right, Trocky? Tank 101. What is taking space? If this space is too hard to take, see if you can control the map from somewhere else that's a little bit easier. Make sense? It always looks weird to me. No, not even kidding, though. Cassidy and Gino look like they could be cousins. Oh, big. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Oh. Disgusting. Turn your head away so you don't take headshot damage, please. You're amazing, just the way you are. Okay. Two things, Trucky. Don't forget that people are predictable. So your little trap thing and your hook at the end there, when they're trying to keep the point from capping, how do they keep the point from capping? They either kill everyone on point or they touch the point itself. So if you know that they're very predictably going to the cart, then your pig pen, put it at the cart. Don't play the 50-50 and putting it over here, and like maybe they come out that spawn, maybe they come out. No, you know where they're gonna end up. Put it by the cart. Because you know where they're gonna go. They're being predictable. Also, hooking where they are versus you know where they're gonna go. Hook to where they're gonna go. I'm also noticing that a lot of your hooks are kind of either super rushed and early or really delayed and late. Let me ask you this, Truck. If you're playing against a Doomfist, when is the most consistent and easiest time to land a hook on them? Is it mid punch, mid slam? Is it when they're power blocking? When is it at the end of their ultimate? When during block? Okay, because that is a minimal amount of movement, predictable animation. After meteor, that's another one. They land in a fixed spot. Very easy to yoink him afterwards. Charging his punch, that's another one, Walker. And all three of those are locked mobility. So you know where they kind of are for a little period of time. So it's a bit more easy to predict, right? So for Reinhardt, when would you say, are, let's say there are, we'll say there's probably the two most consistent times where Hog or Ryan is basically easiest to hook. What would you guys say? There's two conditions that Ryan is the easiest to hook. I would say that when he's in the middle of a charge, well, Fire Strike is rather quick, and not everyone can, predict that as well. But charge is very obvious. He glows. He's also moving. It's a very linear-ish path. It's either towards you or away from you. It's pretty easy to react to. So yes, Fire Strike, even Shatter, you can interrupt. But for like the two easiest conditions where you're like, hey, I could almost definitely land a hook there, it's going to be during a pin, or number two, when you've broken his shield. Generally during the swing, you can cancel swing into shield though. That's the thing. So you're going against a better Reinhardt. That's not going to be an option usually. That's all I'm saying. So the two easiest during a pin and when you've broken his shield. So what that means is, Walker, is if you can keep Ryan at a safe distance and just hammer into his shield. Because the second that thing breaks, you know you're getting a free hook. So if you need to be a bit more patient with it and really just focus on understanding that, like, hey, I can do a shitload more to you than you can to me at range. And that beautiful shield you love doing, if you notice that their Ryan is kind of shield happy, they're either going to take damage to the face or you're going to break their shield. And then either way, it ends up being a really, really good time for hook. That's usually what happens to me. So just something small that will help it so it doesn't feel like you're constantly hooking and hitting shields. The matchup is boring. The matchup is slower. But if you're Ryan into a hog, close distance. Don't let him have the advantage of being able to poke you out from afar. If you're playing hog into Ryan, make sure you keep that distance. It's almost like this thing that we talk about, guys. Play in your character's effective range. Wild. It's a wild world we live in, right? Yes and no, Walker. I still think you can get a lot of really good, valuable swings into Hog. Not to mention your ult can build a lot faster than a Hog's. Actually, no, now that I think about it, maybe Hog does keep up with you in ult charge because of the changes. I'll have to do some digging on that. Crazy. The Doom, so low. Yes, but so were you. And you were Anseed. Their Ana is basically putting you on her knee and spanking you. This whole game. Girl, you're amazing. It's because the skin changed? Probably. All right, chat. We're now going to talk about target priority. Are you ready, Trocky? I already told you which character I think is personally doing it, but is there a specific character on their team, not even the enemy team, but a specific character that you think is just absolutely just all game long? What character would that be? Hey, Jakey. We're talking about Ana being an absolute abusive grandmother right now. Grandma, exactly. So, in that last fight, would you say, hypothetically speaking, that Ana got a little too greedy, a little too in the open, and a little too unnoticed? What I'm getting at is this. If you're noticing that there's a specific character that is kind of just taking you to the park and hustling you at chess, and they get a little too comfy with how much you're not looking at them, and they decide to overstep that magical line of safety, you should be watching for that. If a squishy walks up to you as a tank and puts themselves into your danger zone and you do not do anything about it, it is because you are not. It's not a skill issue. It's an awareness issue. So if the squishies are literally handing you their butts on a silver platter, it's very silly to not take the opportunity for a spanking. So, something to consider. Maybe we're spending a little bit too much time on their Doom. We know that the Doom can't do much about you, right? If the Doom is smart, he'll ignore you completely. Sus, I've never been sus in my life, Gino. By the way, I told everybody that you look like Cassidy, and you sound like him too. Um, but if the Doom knows what they're doing, they're going to spend as little time dealing with you as possible because that's not a good matchup for him. But at the same time as you, if the Doom is doing a good job in staying away from you or isn't, if you're not enough to take him out, then that's fine. But you are enough to devalue him. So if you're able to devalue him, fine, fantastic. But the end goal should still be the things that you're able to kill. Oh, no. When you're down. Jakey, we are doing this one here in the morning. We're going to run some games, but we might have time to do another one later today. That's going to be the goal. That's going to be the plan. But Jakey, the reason I hesitate is because I want you to double, triple check to make sure your code works because there was just a patch update on Tuesday. So if your code is from like Tuesday morning or earlier, it is not going to work. The game or the code that you're referring to needs to have been from either yesterday or today, because even after the patch, it looked like it wasn't even saving replays. So as long as the code works and you verify it works, then yeah, sure, that could be a thing. Oh shit, true, you just saved me again. Let's keep it going. I need to make more tea. Trucky's happy. Let's just move on. She's touching butts. She's touching butts. Nice. Trucky, it is on record, but as you noticed, we haven't done book logging in a little while, just to keep things a bit more fluid. There's a lot more of y'all that get the coaching, so the book log became a bit superfluous. I haven't been here. Be good. Not for now. I'm gonna be revisiting the book thing maybe in the future. You're very hook happy. So even this just right here on the Widow, Trucky, like talk to me legitimately. When you have something that's in your face, it's harder to hit, right? Everyone understand that? I think a big bad habit, and I'll compare this to Ryan, because Walker, you brought up Ryan before. If you have something that's directly in your face, is it easier to hit them with a swing or a fire strike? With a swing, right? It just makes more sense. You might even be able to get two in versus one fire strike that you may or may not hit, and we're talking a little bit more damage for the fire strike versus a single swing, but if you can get two swings in, it's already better damage. So think of it the same way. You don't need to use your hook when they're in your face. You don't need to fire strike when they're in your face. Just swing. For Hog, just use your primary. And then if the Widow tries to grapple away, and she's used the mobility, and she's trying to get away from you, and you want to be like Mortal Kombat, get over here, and pull them back, you have your hook now to do so. But so a lot of Hogs, and Trucky, I didn't mean to call you out with this, but I made a comment the other day about where people are like, oh, Hog's gonna be broken. I don't think Hog's gonna be broken at all, number one. And I think number two, a lot of people are really gonna struggle with it. There was a whole bunch of Hog players from Overwatch 1 and going into Overwatch 2 that anytime they have their hook, they're trying to constantly make a play with it. They're just spamming the cooldown off cooldown, but they're not actually thinking about when they use it. My fear was that same exact bad habit that's been with a lot of players since Hog's been in Overwatch 1, that same bad habit was going to be there, but it was actually going to be worse now, because now there's going to be a whole new amount of players that either make the same exact bad habit with Pigpen, where they're constantly always trying to hyper focus on where their Pigpen is, and if it doesn't work out or they don't step on Pigpen, they're going to start shitting themselves. And there's going to be people that now do the hook bad habit, and they also do the Pigpen, so it'll be two bad habits in one. So what I will say is this: combos are great, and using your cooldowns to help your character pop off, that's why they're there. I totally get it. But if you're playing any character and the only time you can get something done is like dictated on whether or not you're in a fight or not in a fight because you have or don't have a cooldown. Or worst example is like the only time you're popping off is if you have your ult or you don't. That's a really bad sign. You need to give your neutral poke as much love as the rest of it. Like, yes, think about when you're using your cooldowns, think about when you're using your ult, but your neutral game needs to be just as good. Well, usually Fire Strike if I see them lined up. That's a good one. I like that a lot. Use the hook to snipe someone who put themselves in a bad spot because you're using with intention. Hey, Sleeper. Thank you, Sleeper. I appreciate your face. Do I really look that different, guys? I guess I look a lot less homeless. Thank you all. Right here. Do you see how you stop shooting entirely? Like, you just stop doing damage to go hook, hook, hook. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I guess I'll take that as a compliment. No. Hold on. No, it's not take a second before firing off the hook. It's if they are already in front of you, the point of hook is to bring them to you. If they're already to you, don't use the hook. Just shoot. Just shoot your... Like, if an Ana is this close to you, and you're shooting them, and you stop shooting them to try to land a hook, just keep shooting them. Like, what the fuck? Look at their strafe patterns. Just finish it with the primary. Just don't push buttons on cooldowns is what he means. Does it apply? Remember your gun is a shotgun? You're overthinking it, Trucky. Because your gun works at mid-range too. So that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is hook is meant, or the way hook works is that they are over here and I am here. Hook goes and brings them to you. If they're already to you and hook just goes meh and it doesn't move them, that's half of the reason you have the cooldown. So if anything, if they just come to you instead of going meh, just shoot them, and if they try to run away, pull them back and then kill them. Use hook to get them over to me. And if they're already over to you, we don't have to hook. All it's doing is killing your... It's adding to your downtime. I mean, sure, you can use it to interrupt an ult or an ability, but then that's still back to we're doing it for a purpose, as opposed to doing it just because of button. You know? See? That made sense. There was a pig pen, you pulled him into the pig pen, he had to back up. That was with intention. Now, the next one, I'm willing to bet you're going to use it. You're specifically backing up to look for a hook, even though you don't need to back up. You can just keep holding the corner. Where in the blue schnippalipagus are you going? Okay. That's like the 6th trap, by the way. This game is amazing. Where are you going? Yes, Walker is correct. Okay, watch this, chat. Where is the enemy team? Hey, Para. The enemy team has been pushed back to that corner. And this is where we talk about giving up space unnecessarily. We currently, right where your Genji is standing. Yeah, Genji is standing. That is your new corner. We have now pushed people past this corner. You have health. You have cooldowns. You should be continuing to push this corner. And then when the next fight starts, we're not giving them all of this space for free. Because what's about to happen is you should be pressuring this. Right here. Pressure them back for a reset or keep them contested. You have a numerical advantage, not to mention Junkrats have health. Doom has used cooldowns to get out. You're not going to die here. It's not going to one-shot you. We see just a Junkrat. Doom is out. The 1v1 tank for Squishy. You back up to this corner. You're still backing up. Now, they have all this room to just go, oh, cool. I can go wherever I want to. But if you're here, as long as you're safely able to do so, because you have your cooldown, you have a form of sustain, you can also even rotate into the mega room here and just try to contest pressure. Anything. You don't need your support with you if you have a mega near here. And you also have your cooldowns, you have your healing, you have your breathing, you can jiggle, you can poke, you can pressure, you can peek, you can do something. Anything to contest the space minimally is better than nothing. Is better than nothing. Because then what's going to happen? You've now gone all the way back to cart. They have all this space to walk. And now if they force the fight here, if they win this fight, they cap the point. Versus if you force a fight here, every single cooldown, every single bit of health, every second that goes by that is being drained and drained and drained and drained away from them, by the time they do get to the cart, your team has all of their cooldowns and they only have maybe 30 to 50% of theirs. So by being up more and making them actually fight for the space, by the time they get here, they have a weaker fight. Versus, we just back up to cart. We'll just get let them, come on guys, let's let them get their cooldowns back. We'll let them walk up, take their time. Oh, they're okay. And now they can start the fight and they have all their cooldowns? Fuck no. Whoa. Make them fight for every single inch. Don't feed, but any amount of pressure you can do in between the fights, you're applying pressure, you're poking for damage, maybe you're forcing a cooldown, you're slowing down a flank, you're slowing down a rotation, you're messing with their front line, you're pressuring them back, you catch a straggler and you displace them, maybe you get a pick. Anything than just going back to payload and waiting for the fun to start. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We don't do that. Think about how much they had to do to get that space in the first place. You won the fight. They backed up. Why would you give it to them for free again? Hey, there it is. Hey, good lamp. We didn't use cover, Trocky. We didn't use cover. You got saved with purple health and you just stayed there in the open. That was the first good lamp that your Baptist had all game. And you just stayed in the open. No, because there's a bit. Trocky. Where's the lamp? Cool. Take a step to your left or to your right. Either one. There's a payload there, so you can't get shot by this stuff. Take a step to the left. You can't get shot by stuff. Fair, Trucky, but the thing that you know is that you are purple and low health. Whether there's a lamp there or not, if you are purple and low health, is your chance of living better standing in the open where they can continue to shoot you, or taking a quarters-inch step to the left or the right to where they can't shoot you? No, Chucky, of course. I'm only being tough on you because we've done these before and because I know that you can take it. I know that you have, you're capable of taking criticism. I have had some coach, or I've had some students where I tell them they jump too much, and to me it feels like they're about to start crying. And I'm like, okay, fine. Sometimes we get overwhelmed, but there are people that cannot take criticism at all. And then there's people that can take criticism about fairly average. And then there's people that can take criticism because they know that it's coming from a place that wants to see you improve. That's what I'm getting at, Truck. So I can be a bit tougher on you because A, I know you can take it, and B, you know I'm only trying to help. I'm not attacking you personally. I'm not making fun of your shoes. I'm not trying to like say that your hair looks silly. I'm not like trying to steal your dog. I'm trying to help you. That's the point. Para is wild. Wait, so Walker, if I do a VOD for you, I have to yell at Para whenever you miss, or is Para gonna be in the VOD too? What is this window? Bro, what the fuck? Like, no. Okay, chat. Don't get me wrong. I make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. Uh, that's a little funny though. Come on. True, Para. Never made a mistake in your life. You're gonna go for the damn environmental, aren't you? You're thinking about it. Chucky. Sim. Lifeweaver. Ana. Hell, even the Genji. Aren't those all better targets to try to scoop into the pit? Other than the guy with the giant fist who can literally fly? Right? Chad, am I tripping nuggets? Okay, ready? So check this out. Chat, pay attention. While we are standing here, Petraki, I'm gonna widen your mind. I'm gonna widen your mind because right now we're tunnel visioning, probably because we haven't been here in a while, but this is still something we should go. The chat. While Traki is standing here with his 700-pound belly, what is the payload not going to do? It's not going to move, right? Thank you, Walker. Boom. It's not going to move. So, while we are trying so desperately to find a hook kill, notice how much we're not doing what we actually should be doing, which is pressuring their team. Because right now, all they are seeing or being pressured by a hog looking for a hook, nothing dies. Not really shooting much. Hog looking for hook, not getting a kill, not really shooting much. Hog looking for a thing, not really shooting much. There's no pressure you're putting out. You should be prioritizing the pressure that you are putting into their team because right now you're already keeping the cart from moving. But I want you to just watch. Watch how much time goes by where you're really not doing anything because you're so hyperly tunnel visioned on trying to get a hook on a target that's not even the best target to go for by far, and you're failing to do so. But let's say even if you do hook their tank and they fall into the ground, the cart's not gonna not move less, right? Cart's not moving. Right now, your job is to either kill the tank, either by hooking him off the map, or maybe, just maybe, you put pressure into these squishies by spamming them out, maybe looking for a hook if it gets there, because then it's only a matter of time before your Doom, that's not getting help from his team, crumbles to the 4v1. Does that make sense, Trucky? We talk about this with tank matchups a lot. If you're trying to get something killed or you're trying to beat something that you cannot keep up with their mobility, you have two options. You either chase them around the map and pray, or you do your job as a tank, you pull aggro and apply pressure to everything that you can pressure and pull aggro from. Therefore, the thing that you can't compete with in mobility, whenever they do so choose to go in, they do it with less resources than they would have had otherwise if you were just chasing them around. I.e., you're chasing the Doom around while those 4 people behind him are now shooting at you and your team, healing the Doom Fist, anteing to help him set up, farming ult charge off of him, strengthening the push. Or what you do is you cut off the resources going into the dive. Keep the Sim back, pressure the Genji, force the Ana to now have to nade herself instead of helping with the team. That's the point. If you cannot deal with the issue directly, you cannot keep up with him. Don't. There's 4 other things to shoot at. Counterplay is better than counters. A lot of tank players make this mistake. The reason that Orisa is good into Hog is not because Orisa and Hog, Orisa has a better matchup 1v1. It's because in applications of the game where the Hog is trying to do his job, which is play for space and take space when he needs to and get to your squishies, get to your backline, Orisa's kit is best suited at going no and stopping the Hog from taking space. And when the Orisa wants to take space, the Hog is put into a situation where he is less equipped to stop the Orisa. So it's not just the 1v1 deathmatch playstyle. No. It is how do the tanks keep each other in check when they are trying to take space or defend space. That's where the matchup comes in. You can ask any low elo player, oh, what counters Hog? They'll say Orisa. You ask them why, they have no fucking clue. And I say that with as much kindness as much as I can muster. I'm not saying that to belittle anyone. It's because you guys haven't been educated properly. That's the whole point. My favorite question to ask is why. And I will always encourage you all to ask why. Because that's how we learn. That's how we grow. Orisa counters Hog. Why? Everyone goes, ah. No, Sleeper, but here's the thing. Do you remember the first day that you decided to ride a bike? Or Sleeper, here's the thing. You work long hours throughout the week. Are you as good at your job today as you were on your very first day? No. So you learned how to do it and you got better. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome, Sleeper. That's the point. I've been studying this shit for almost half a decade. That's awesome. that means you guys literally have someone that's put in almost 5 years worth of work that you can ask questions and they will give you their knowledge and experience. And you guys now don't have to spend 5 years studying a video game. That's the whole point. That's awesome. That just saves you 5 years of your life that you don't have to put in. It's the same way that you get like a guitar teacher. Instead of sitting on your parents' couch and like down in their basement trying to figure out how to pluck the strings to make them sound nice, no, you watch some YouTube videos, you find a guitar teacher, you know, you have a buddy of yours that's been playing guitar for like 5 years, you go ask them, hey, can you show me some stuff? And now your learning curve skyrockets. We're social creatures. That's the whole point. The amount of people that are afraid to ask for help or afraid to ask the question why or how, it's wild to me. That's how we learn. Doesn't matter if you're 4 years old or you're 40. Figure the point my time has already been wasted? No, Trucky, because for the last half a decade, everything that you've learned up until this point has gotten you here. Without that, you wouldn't be here. So look at it as what you've currently gotten to has gotten you this far, and you recognize, okay, I need a little bit of help to get me to where I want to go. But you've learned a lot of stuff that doesn't work, and that's just as valuable. But it's not time wasted. As long as you've learned something in that 5 years, it doesn't matter how much it is, that's still good, that's still valuable. You drop a knowledge at a time. Sometimes. Walker, to be fair, the good old days, people like to reminisce on like, oh, it was so much better back then. But people, I think, kind of like have suppressed memories about some of the days that aren't that good. Like, does anyone remember when OpenQ was the default of this game? Where like basically half the lobbies were like 4 DPS players that were all stubborn as shit. 3 of them weren't doing anything, and 1 of them was basically doing okay, but they were all arguing as to who needs to switch. And then the last 2 players were like a tank and a support player that were out of VC, and they were duo queued, and it was usually just a Reinhardt holding shield walking around with a Mercy like hard pocketing them, going, why isn't anything dying? And that's basically what every other lobby was. So yeah, that's the good old, that was the good old, okay. When people talk about like, oh, why is OpenQ so much easier to climb on? It's because of people like that. So if you want to get high rank right now, guys, I'm serious, go into OpenQ, and for the first half of all of your games, you're probably going to run into lobbies like that. Pick a tank or pick a support and just gain free elo. I'm a scatter arrow. No, Sleeper, stop. Stop it. I was a scatter arrow abuser when I played Hanzo back in the day. I think I not my peak rank on Hanzo, but one of my higher pushes on Hanzo was when scatter arrow was a thing. I would just melt Orissa's. I'll admit it, I was. Do you see how much you were... Oh, here we go. Okay, that... Okay. That wasn't the tank. I like the patience. I like... Oh, Chucky, what is this? You're focusing, bro. You're focusing. Cancel the power up. Here we go. You're jumping a lot. I don't know why we're jumping so much. I feel like we're playing Minecraft. Okay. Okay. Ignoring Doom like a pro, I like it. Not unironically, Trocky, the last 15 seconds was the best I saw you play. Last 15 seconds. When you said I was jumping, I started. Trocky, it's like you knew. Does that make sense, though? No jumpy, but Trocky. So what I've noticed is 3 things. Number 1, you were overly focusing their tank. Number 2, you're fixated on your hook like the girlfriend that left you, and you never got closure as to why. That was some deep shit I just brought up, by the way. I'm so sorry if that brought up some emotional scars. So that's how hard we're like tunnel visioned on Hook, right? You're just like, why won't she call me back? And then you're just fucking throwing it out there. And then number 3, just remember, the gentle, that space should be the most valuable thing on your mind. Map control, right? Traki, that'll do it. Good job. So Traki, stop staring at their tank like it's the only thing on the field. Number 1. Number 2, Hook and Pigpen are complementary assets towards your neutral. And your neutral's objective is to pressure people back, look for damage, look for ways to open up the map and control it in your team's favor. Sound good? And then number 3, off the map stuff is cool and nice and awesome, but please consider what you are trying to hook. Something that cannot fly versus something that can. Something to think about. You know, something to think about. Just for a while. Well, Truckerford B. Hayes, I wish you the best. May the odds be always in your favor. Speaking of which, did you guys see the trailer for that new Hunger Games movie that's coming out? It looks pretty cool. Also, hold on. Walker, oh, sorry. You're in charge. Can I join for the warm-up? Traki, are you a VIP? Hollywood. You are right, Trucky. It has been a schminute. Hey, Tommy, good to see you. Like if you had a one shot or one opportunity to hook a fair, would you capture it or? Oh, that's a great song. What is that? That's Jack Black, right? I was kidding, Walker. I know. You made something today? What did you make? Okay, that I'm gonna peel for. Yo, that sim was actually aggressive, bro. What did you make, Tommy? Talk to me. That's a good job. Spanish. Hell yeah, Tommy. There you go. Putting for the Spanish Inquisition. The British are coming. The British are coming. Alright, let me focus. Oh. Don't really know why we nana, but alright. Oh. I'm gonna throw up that those things just killed the team. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Tell me if you feel comfortable sharing it. No. If you feel comfortable sharing it, tell me. You could always throw it into the art. That was a nice little body block. I just got absolutely schmelted. No, I didn't even realize I hit my Q. My bad. Well, that'll do it. Oh, I didn't realize how thirsty I was. Sorry, my hacks just restarted. I can share if people want to give their honest opinions. It's up to you. GG. Alright, we go next. Oh. So tell me, this is like your first go at something? Let me ask you all a serious question. Whenever you think about like expressive writing or even expressive like songwriting, why does it seem like there are more not beginner, but like the first thing that ends up getting released? It could even be someone that's been doing it for years, but the first thing that ends up being kind of like released to the public, it always tends to be in the form of losing something or like heartbreak, or like think about it. How many love songs are there? And how many of them end up being sad versus happy? Never been this vulnerable in my thought process before. That's a powerful thing, Tommy. Why do you think so many people, whenever they talk about, expressing themselves, their default ends up being something that's more sad than it is happy? Do you think people are just naturally sadder in life? Or do you think that that's just an easier thing for people to share because they think more people relate to it? Mm-hmm. So do you think that most people associate sadness as a more powerful emotion than happiness? Or do you think it's because more people have been immensely sad than happy, and therefore the idea that you could relate to sadness over happiness is just a higher rate of probability? What's the current duration of ANSI? I believe it is the same. It should be 3.5 seconds. Unless I'm wrong. Walker here is also a support player now, so maybe he can tell you. I love this game. Maybe, Tommy, maybe. Nade got nerfed. It's on a longer cooldown. It's 12 seconds now instead of 10. Oh, you baby back bitches. Oh, that's helpful. Is it shorter before? I don't think it was shorter before. Jesus, why does that do so much damage, bro? Bro, that's insane. Dude, the damage reduction, we need the damage reduction back. Come on. Of course, I just watched the replay. It didn't even look like I was using it. On my end, I thought I was pushing the button. I don't even think it was registering as me pushing the button for them. Bruv, come on. Help me! The Tracer's emoting. But what the fuck is wrong with people? Alice, understand now DPS is torture. DPS is bullshit. This is crazy. Tank is more torture? I still don't think tank is as bad. Hell yeah, Pharaoh, there you go. I don't think that I don't think tank is as bad as DPS is. Like when you struggle as tank is if their tank is getting more resources than you are, that's pretty rough. Like, let's see if I get help. I rushed it. My fault. Like, it's fucking nuts. Like, DPS is underwhelming and can be very unfun. That's the issue. Tank can still be somewhat fun. You're forced to play in this super, like, passive format sometimes. Like, right now, their Ashe and their Mercy are giving me issues, right? But the reason that they're giving me issues is because look at that. Look at the kill feed. The last 5 deaths I had, the kill feed, it's been multiple people just shitting inside of me. PC's broken for remotes. We were having issues the last two days since the update, Bane. Plus Windows just updated last night. So my mic was turned off, everything was turned off. I had to analyze everything. Telling you guys, the last 6 deaths of my 8 have been multi-kill feeds. If their team actually looks at me and I don't get help from mine, I explode. Just how it works. So that absolution I don't think is fun for playing tank. Because some tanks can't do anything about it. So that absolution for tank is very meh, but it doesn't happen every game. And then for DPS, it really feels like you can do everything in the world, and it's still not enough. I kind of want to play Doom. Should I? Fuck it, we're playing some Doom. So that's my impression. I will say this though, we've had significantly more tank games where I look over and my other DPS aren't doing anything at all, but we're able to put enough damage and pressure to where as long as my supports are doing decent, we can still win those games. If that's not enough of a sign that DPS is not really that impactful, I don't know what is. Like, DPS is like the new... I hate to sound like every other content creator. Like, DPS is the new support role. DPS is very complementary. It's not defining. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. I messed up my fisting. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. No, 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 no. Ah, hooker. Hell yeah, Trucky. There you go. Sounds like fun. Bitches. See, this is the shit that pisses me off, though. Where you have supports that are hiding when a fight starts, and then they wonder why they die at the end of it when everyone else has died as well. That shit's wild. Sad. You can't send it. Did you do a screenshot of it, Tommy? I hate that character. I posted the texture. Punches Diva Bomb like a boss. So the reason I did that is so that the bomb would stop moving and it wouldn't blow up my team, and then I could block, gain a punch off of it, and then go in for a play. And then Junkrat happened. Because guys, don't forget the whole point. You're a tank, so if you can devalue other ults, then that should be your thing. Like if you see a soldier using visor and your diva runs away from the visor, that diva's a pussy. You're the best thing on your team to tank the ultimate. You should be. That's the whole point. That's kind of your job, big dog. Okay. Good to see you, Sabi. Excuse me, madam and or sir. Ooh. I wish upon a fish. Alright, well, we'll play slower. Oh my god. Oop. Dude, I hate traps so much. I hate it. Dude, I hate traps so much. Why does this character have this? Why? Thank you so much. Going in. What the fuck? Oh. Bruh. This I'm about to lose my mind. Have you ever hosted a tourney? I've coached in a few. We have another one this weekend for my team. But the goal is that once we get big enough, Savvy, we want to actually start hosting monthly tournaments for you guys with cash prizes. I think that could be super fun. Okay, here we just chill. Thank you. Go away. Hooker. I really need to reset because of that. That's insane to me. Does it need to be a screenshot? It didn't have to be a screenshot, Tommy. I'm just trying to think of different creative ways to get around Discord being limiting. Junkrat's such a stupid character. I don't. It's about. Real talk. I think it was yesterday. One of you guys said that you saw I think it was Roar. Roar mentioned how they saw a tier list being made by a YouTuber saying that Junkrat was like F tier. Are they on drugs? Every top 500 Junkrat that I see is actually like a robot, number one. And number two, even the Junkrats that are just kind of chilling and barely doing anything, just random trap, spam, 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 even they get ridiculous amounts. Didn't Flat say that in CarQ? I think they're on drugs. Respectfully, I think they're huffing something. It could be glue, it could be copium, it could be denial juice. I don't tell you. And before someone makes an argument like, "Oh, it's a skill issue. If you're losing to a Junkrat, you're bad." I'm like, really? Because all like the best Junkrat players in top 500 are actually cyborgs. Like, have you seen some of the shit that players like Aquamarine and Vulture can do on Junkrat? Where it looks like they're randomly flicking and they know the exact trajectory of their left click and it just like they'll left click to the right and then they'll mine something and it'll jump up and hit the original left click that they hit a second ago. So they'll left click, throw a mine, it explodes into that direction and then gets hit midair by the first input. Not by, it's not like they're mining them and then shooting them in the air. No, they shoot first and then mine them into it. And it's like, what? And they're doing like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 text with tie. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, that's happening. Are the Junk in the top 500 Hanzo? I think Hanzo is more limited. Hanzo is you're landing your shot so you're not, but Junkrat has a lot more he can do. Okay, so I'm staying away from both of these. That was a good hook. I hate my Mora. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chat, I'll be honest with you, we're not winning this. We have more Mercy. I've said it once, I'll say it again. This is my least favorite support lineup. I would rather have Mercy Zen. I would rather have Mercy Lucio. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna bait hook. Where the fuck? Hey, we got a pick. I'm gonna throw up. I'm 0-7 right now. It's okay. I'm forcing Doom into something that I shouldn't be forcing Doom into, just for the sake of, hey, you know, we're still warming up. But even then, it's like wonderful. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie to you, I just got help from my support. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just got help from our support. And look, I didn't die, and we could have won the fight. Oh my god, it's the first time in the entire fucking round. It's okay, we're just warming up. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go into comp. It's just fine. We got looked at by one of our supports. And it was the first time we got anything done. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Roar. How are you? Roar, if that was you on Junkrat, I'm telling you right now, you're banned. I'll say that right now. If that was you on Junkrat, you were so banned. It was not? Okay, then you're good, Roar. Speaking, I think Roar, I think it was you that mentioned yesterday. Didn't you say that like some content creators were saying that Junkrat was F tier? They're on drugs. They are on C tier? C or D? Okay. No. I think Flats it was D. Okay, well, how often does Flats play against the Junkrat? So, you guys, whenever these tier lists are made, you have to consider the entire game. You cannot just nitpick one elo. That's not how it works. Well, I have sadness in my heart and in my soul. We could still win this. You see my redeem? I did not roar, but we'll take a look at it. Okay, we somehow didn't win that second fight, which is crazy to me, but here we are. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna push the button. I'm gonna push the button, chat. Right? 3, 2. I messed up the tech on that hard. Okay. Still winnable. Not if you get the nice hack off them. Hey, yay. Alright, well, I no longer get to play this character, so I'm gonna go Zarya. What happened? I'll take a look at it, tell me. I got you. Alright, winnable, I guess. Strongest if I'm playing Doom. Guys, there, to me as an individual, like I'm not no TP. Like I have other characters that I can play that make the job easier. I there'll be some days where I really just don't want to switch because I want to play a different character. But there's other days where in reality it's just like I don't need to be forcing a character that I know doesn't have a good matchup. Love of God, dude. That means her Inspire wasn't up that entire time. That means you didn't hit a single thing. Tank diff. We lose GG. Oh, that's winning personality. Appreciate the follow, big dog. We're gonna have some fun. We'll go have a main. Nah, that's not a bad thing though. I'm getting flamed by a plat diamond player, which is wild. I'm getting so sick of this shit. Oh no, Tommy to give this up. Oh, I misread it. My bad. Appreciate you, Tommy. That was nice of you. Let's see, maybe. Let's see. Winnable. The Crown Hunter saw Minx has been popping up too much. Yes, Savi, you're cool. Tommy, I appreciate the support. It means a lot. Thank you. You can go ahead and move that if you want to, big dog. I'm gonna do this. Still winnable. Roughly, but still winnable. We just have to win the next 2.5 fights. And we're okay. So if this fight ends quickly, we get a nice regroup and we're good. If they somehow clutch this, I will be shocked. I wish, guys. I wish. Hey, Bubby. How's the saucy boy doing? Saucy boy's feeling saucy. We're chilling, man. We're chilling. That is a good old GG. GG's. That's kind of wild. Oh boy. Good luck with that. Dang, I got Ilios but not in sync. Why does this game do this to me? Trucky, it's a statistical analysis. Statistical. I'm not gonna get it every time. Yeah, we're chilling today. We're chilling. Check my redeem. What did you do? Why is my Streamlabs not updating? Session restarted? What is going on? Guys, does anybody else love Windows updates? It says Minx is gifted. That was yesterday. Tommy Spamzo is gifted a sub to Savi for 2 months. Is this a... Hey, Xengwin, ¿cómo se va? Hold on. Dropping to YouTube. What is not happening on my end? What did I do? Did I break something? Let's see what we have here. You redeemed the 1v1? Oh. Well, we can't ignore that. No, pin your cheers. I don't care. And Q. You want to do it right now? All right, Roar. We'll do a 1v1. Ah. Roar, I got you after this one. And I also got Ilios. My bad, Roar. My bad, Roar. I misunderstood. I got you after this one, big dog. Tell you what, we'll win it super fast. We'll win it super fast. We'll 2-0 them. And we'll be okay, okay? He's a bit slow, but he's got this spirit. Guys, wait. It usually pops up and it tells me it's fine. I spent the first 9 minutes of my stream to where you guys couldn't hear me and I didn't even notice. Took a random sleep to the face. I'm dead. No sports. Not that one. I just realized our Tracer is just tickling their hog, and our Cassidy can't aim. There's no way, dude. Here we go. Probably. Who cares if you died? That was smooth. I still care a little bit. Look at this. Gotcha. What? I'm gonna throw up. worth it. We got 3. Fine. Atlas AV's firstborns. Yo, I like the name. What? That's wild. It ain't about surviving, it's about dying with a bit of flair and pizzazz. That's like life shit right there, Tommy. We're all gonna die eventually. Might as well go out with a bang. I'm going in. Huh? Yeah, there we go. What? I'm fine. Is this lore accurate? Lore accurate to what? First, to the day that I end up in a loony bin? Shit, it might be. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Well, well, well. What do we have here? The hog is a bit brutal, not gonna lie. That's some witchcraft shit. Axis. I don't know the lore. I don't think I smell nearly as bad as ROADHOG IRL. I think I bathe a little bit more often. But I will say this. This is still winnable. The Kiriko gave me a bit more confidence. We're now on Lucio Moira, so I'm pretty pissed about life at the moment. But other than that, I think we can still do this. Woo! What? Yes. Okay. Where's he? Cassidy 1. Ah, yes. Got him. Lore accurate, these nuts. Ah. Huh? You can do it. You're funny. First, that's a funny name, by the way. Ah, nah. I think the beat didn't quite reach me. I think the Lucio tried though. I'll give him that. The Lucio definitely tried. If you don't well diff their hog, I will be disappointed. Why is your son in the chat? I don't know what's happening. To be fair though, I'm not really playing for well. If well presents itself, I will make the play for it, but that's not the win con. Like I got one environmental kill, and we 100'd them. So chat, when I tell you guys that you should never ever be playing your character for some like environmental bullshit, only one cooldown. Your cooldowns are meant to complement your play. Environmental kills even, if it presents itself, cool. But notice how I'm not just like, Gotta get him in the will. Gotta get him in the will. Gotta get him in the will. Like, no, that's not how I win the round. I'm playing to win the round. I'm playing for space. I know if I occupy left side while their hog is just trying to get me in the hole, he's overly focused on that. He's not paying attention to helping his team. I'm able to flank. He's not paying attention. He's just looking for the Roadhog to put in the hole, and I still put him in the hole. That's the point. Maybe the most effective play, but it's the most satisfying? Maybe. Because I can. Dog, where did you come from? Through photosynthesis. That's funny. Cap it. Oh. On a one. Yes. Shit. Alright, I need to see if I can get there. We are backing up a little bit here. Maybe I can help the Reaper. It's a bit rough. I just realized one of our DPS is still negative. To be fair, other DPS isn't doing much better. That was a great sleep, dude. Okay. Still winnable. We have beats. What? Come on, 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 come on. Where in the fuck did I just go? We got him. Ah. The only reason I live there is if you're getting headshot, turn your face. Turn your face. Don't let them headshot you. Okay, we're good. Okay, now if we get a stagger... No. I had another bullet I needed to eat. Oh my god, we're fine, 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 we're fine. Don't be a pusasa. Don't be a pusasa, Moira. Fucking pusasa. Alright, we're good though. We have another one. We have Blossom coming up. I had to reload. What? What is happening? All right, guys, be honest. Is Firstborn here? Is this Para being facetious? Come on. Come on. No, that might be GG. Actually, you know what? Watch this. We're coming back. We're coming, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming. 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. GG. Well, that was fun. Who's Para? Oh, that billionaire ladies man genius? You might just think that because of the scent. I'm wearing his pair of fruitless. Yeah, that's Para on an alt account. So, a couple things. Number one, the account still has a subscription. It still has a sub badge next to it. So I knew it was one of you guys already because it's someone that did a name change. I'm like, okay, who's got that sense of humor? And on top of that, has changed their name a couple times. Okay. So, Roar, I can see you right now. The way that this works is you can either if you have a preset code for a 1v1 that you would like to use, you are absolutely able to do so. But it's going to start with this. So I'm going to grab you, invite you to the group. Is Sherlock Holmes the situation? Yes. All right. I'll explain it in here. This might be a bit easier. I think I have one. Okay. You can use any of the ones that I have already for like my presets. If you've seen one that you'd like, or you can use one that you have. Am I not able to join VC? No VC. Am I in here? I should be. This shit is going on, guys. Never mind, not on this account. I'm not asking for the moon from the sky. I'm a simple man. Para, didn't you used to have the name Steve? Or was that just on Discord? Who's Steve? All right. Either Para is gaslighting me or I'm gaslighting it. I don't know. Steve Hungulus Congulus? It sounds something like that. Or that lady. You're a lace man. Oh my god. Steve Rogers, America's ass. Steve Hong Kong. Y'all are wild. Okay. Let's see. All right, wait. Score to what? before I start moving. Oh. Damn. Shit. Ah! Damn. Oh. Okay, focus. I hate this character. I hate this game. Bruh. Bruh. Oh. Abrupt. Yo, that was wild. Yo, GG. Okay, okay. Look at the little flicks there. Okay, okay. Well done, Roar. Well done. GG's. That was fun. I hate that character. That was a lot of fun. For those of you who don't know, Roar has been with us for months and months and months now, and I think started off the game, originally entered Plat, and we have seen the pleasure of helping them get to GM Junkrat, Moira, and I think you made a tank push at some point as well. I don't remember the results on it though, but that was really well. That was really well done. GG's. For those of you, any of y'all that are curious as to what that just was, tank to masters. Okay, so almost GM. For those of you guys are curious what that was, that's one of our channel point redeems. It's a one-on-one versus the streamer. Now you can do it at any time. Basically, we prefer it to be on days where we're already doing VOD reviews, or if you see like, hey, you know what, maybe it's a night we take a little bit like a mini break. That's a really good time to do it, and you get to kind of choose. So you can do it at the beginning before I've warmed up. You can do it halfway through. If you feel like it looks like I'm really warmed up and you want a nice, good challenge, you also get to pick the hero. You can pick the role that we do. It can be a 1v1 mirror, or it can be one character versus a different one. The only thing I ask is that if you, let's say, pick a tank hero and you want to give me a different hero, just make sure it's also the same role. So at least it's tank v tank, DPS versus DPS, or support versus support. It can be a Widow 1v1. It can be a preset lobby. It can be best of 3. It can be random mystery duel. It can be anything that makes you happy. We've done Rhine 1v1s, Widow 1v1s. We've done Junkrat 1v1s. We've done Hog 1v1s. We've done Doom. We've done Pharah, Mei, Soldier, Cassidy, Ashe, Ana, Bap, Zen. We've done a lot of different 1v1s. So whatever kind of makes you guys the happiest. But it's super fun. I do not want it. I would get called by Child Protective Services. That'll do it. Okay. I shit you not. No, you might beat me. I've gotten beaten by gold players before. I'm horrible on Cassidy. They waited for before I warmed up and they picked Cassidy and they beat me. We're chilling. Oh, yeah. We're on Moira Mercy again. I love Moira Mercy, chat. I love it so fucking much. Okay. We go forward. We're fine. And then I get pulled away from the team, so the blade is better. Looking forward to it, Tommy. That'll be fun. Alright, well, still doable. It's gonna be rough, but it's still doable. It's the one behind the screen that does the winning that matters. What? But the winner and the one behind the screen that wins is the same person. Walker, I'm very confused. It's not the corn that decides the meal, but the corn on the cob that does. It's like, what? Maybe I'm just confusing it. Oh, okay, that makes sense now, Tommy. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so that's not something I'm going to be able to take. I love getting booped into the sky. Yeah, we're gonna have to give a little bit of space. We're chilling though. This shit's wild. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. And they're gonna res the Junkrat anyway. Ah. It's fine. This is why I don't like this, because they just both heal bot. What that was, but alright. This shit's crazy. Let's get in the channel. Alright, chat. Pop quiz. Am I about to ban Para? Or did the humor not go too far? We're chilling. Maybe? Nah. Use your fucking ult. Just use your ult. Bro. I don't understand how that's possible, dude. Alright, chat, I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button. Any VIP that wants to jump in right now. Could be a DPS or support that isn't gonna go negative every single lobby. Let me take a look at this. Setting raunchy, just a beautiful family portrait. Alright, we're gonna see if we're gonna ban 2 people then. Hold on. Let's see what's going on. Wait, what is it under? Can't do it. So pretender, it's okay. Still appreciate you. You're good. Art. Okay. This is about to be art, isn't it? Hey, Bobby, how are you? Oh my God. Hope that brings back memories. Mental boost after check. Okay, no. Fetus is when you were in the womb, big dog. It was photosynthesis that in the womb he can remember the room. He's the. Well, y'all are getting okay. Now we're getting a little weird. Now we're getting a little weird. Just a little weird. A little weird. I'm all for weird because, guys, I'm not exactly, the sharpest mango in the shrubbery, but, you know, just because I'm curvy like Kim K doesn't mean it's going to get a little too weird. Ah. Hmm. Underrated skin, by the way. He's got a couple firing pins missing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Another Mercy Moira. What the fuck? What is it with Mercy Moira? What is, guys, seriously, I have a serious question. Is there did I miss something? Is there some secret buff? What is why Moisi Moiwa? Why are we doing Moisi Moiwa? Please give me an explanation. It's insane. How are you fuckers dead? You're playing Farah. Just poke. Poke. Mercy and Moira is boring. It also sucks nuts. Nothing's anything wrong with nut sucking, but you get what I'm saying. I need to stop talking. I'm pushing with them. Poggers. All right, we're getting weird again, but that time it was my fault. I apologize, chat. Okay. Shit, there's the stagger. Ha ha ha. I think my Anna's moving cart. I'm gonna try to die on cart there, but I could have maybe meleeed that hog. That's the part that kind of bums me out, is I may have been able to get that. Recipients or some type of chili nuts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Spicy cashews from the gas station. And I don't mean like a dirty gas station. I mean like growing up, like the gas station where like all they really sold was like sunflower seeds and beef jerky. That shit hit different. We just fed. My bad. Okay. Yes, let's all fly into death and danger. Shall we? Let's all fly into death and danger. Shall we? Blocked it. Bro, there's no way. Alright, well, that's their lead. Don't shoot the horse, Mr. Street. They don't have a horse. Hogs won, Hogs won, Hogs won, Hogs literally won. You baby back bitches. Do something. Thank you. Ah. Oh. Don't shoot the pit. Well, no. I need to pressure him. I shouldn't prioritize him, but I need to pressure him. I don't just ignore him. That was a horrible use of that. Horrible. They just used ults. Bro, this shit's insane. Okay, still doable. Stop feeding in between games. Fights, please. Stop it. Oh, there we go. We deserve to lose. Just chilling. Rissa 1. Nice. I hit shift, big dog. Come on. I'm so sick of this. They barely know how to tie their own shoes. Oh my god. I ulted, but it's fine. Nah, we deserve to lose that. 13-12, 13-12, 10 deaths, 9 and 8. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is so painful. This is so painful. Considering becoming a Pheromane? Bane. If you're good at it, do it. Consider my... It's a shame I can't help in comp because I only take dubs. As soon as you can reach that foot up into Y flight path, into my flight path, kind of wild. It's all good. We keep it going, chat. We keep it going. And before someone says, wouldn't Orisa have been better there? Yes, Orisa would have been better there, but I don't want to play Orisa. Even if it means losing games that I could have won if I played Orisa, I don't want to play Orisa. Whenever we play Orisa, it's just free value and it's not fun. The only way it's fun is because I'm laughing hysterically like a child. That's the only way it becomes fun. We'll play better. We'll play faster. My only issue is this. Is like if we have a comp that I need to play slower with, fine, I'll play slower. But what's really confusing, and this is why I actually think it's just more enjoyable to play in higher elo, because even if your team isn't as good as the enemy team, that's fine. I don't care. I could lose a dozen matches in a row in a lobby where everything at least feels consistent, you know, where like people at least know what they're doing, as opposed to win in a lobby where it feels like no one has any clue and you just happen to deathmatch them better. Because like if we're running a poke comp, cool. But if I have an Ana, why is she inside of their tank? Why does that make sense? So like that's the kind of shit that's kind of like, well, not really sure what else you want me to do. Let's try the JQ here. JQ's considered bad right now. Let's give JQ a shot. Let's see how much damage I can do on JQ. Frontline Ana meta. It's not only that. It's just, you know, in other games, if your Ana does that, it'll be fine. Cool. Like, what is their bat doing? Push in. Why are you pistoling? Help you. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna. Ah. I just almost laid an egg. Wait for it. Alright, winnable. Good luck, Sammy. I think we're just gonna play JQ. We're gonna hit JQ until I get into high diamond and I can't play the character anymore. That's what we're gonna do. Give them speed because we don't have a Lucio. Kitty, Mercy, Widow again. I can work with that. Oh. No, I messed up my cleave. I'm sorry. We go next. All right. So if we go 5 and 3, that will either put us high plat 1 or into diamond 5. We need to look at this for a second. Let's think about this logically. JQ, Sigma, Road Ram. To think about this logically, if that's even possible. If that's even possible. If that's even possible. It's possible. It's very possible. Help me with your fucking tree. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Chat. We're fine. Fine. It's craziness. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is come to this side, you donkeys. That was the wrong target. That was the wrong one. Craziness. Actual craziness. Oh, I wish upon a fish. What? Actually doable. Maybe. Good push. Their Genji's a little bit triggered. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Legitness, I feel like if we play this a little bit slower in between the fights, I think we just win. Because their 1 DPS is absolutely like tilted and triggered. My supports are very afraid for some reason, which is kind of nuts. Because the hog is basically only trying to hook me anyway, so they should be fine. But that's here nor there. Okay. They don't have what we call a front line right now. Okay, now chat, for context, their Genji is feeding, but he's not wrong. What I mean by that is when they have a numbers advantage, their tank 110 should be pushing up. 110% should be pushing up. Yeah, he's probably done playing for the day. Oh. Alright, so high plat 1. That was interesting. That was definitely interesting. They coach too. That's cool. Good for them. Shit, yeah. All right. Let's run some more hog. That was a weird interaction. So anyway, all that typing Timmy shit that I was just doing. So long story short is even though the Genji was an interesting character, he wasn't wrong about the Hog, like if the Genji goes and kills 3, the Hog's response of I'm contesting the point, and the Genji was like, they're all dead, you idiot. So technically the Genji was correct. If the Genji goes in with a blade, you should be helping the Genji. And if the Genji certainly kills 3, the Hog should 110% be pushing W, not standing on cart going, I'm contesting. What are you contesting against? The stuff that you're fighting is what you're supposed to be contesting against, right? So why aren't you pushing in with the Genji? So technically the Genji was correct. It was more in my favor to tilt the Genji. And then I think he just got super confused by the fact that I told him he was right. Because his comments about how I'm not that good, little bro, stopped after I told him he was actually correct. So I think I just broke his mental. Oh. If we don't win this, I'm going to be very sad. How in the blue fuck did we just lose that? I killed 3 people and both my DPS have died twice, and we don't have a Mercy either, which means they died at the beginning of the fight, came back, and then died again. What the fuck? That's insane. Any VOD incoming? I don't see one at the moment. And pizza, I don't know if it is quiet. I said it once and I'll say it again. The lack of damage reduction is so stupid. The lack of damage reduction is so stupid. Just pushing buttons. And pizza. Today might be the day. Nice, thank God. I'm really also really appalled that our Kiriko did not notice that and help our Cassidy. That's crazy. Day, basic VOD. Yeah, so basic VOD and team VODs are different, Sinsen. I also do team coaching at tier 2 and lower. He's gonna look for a reset here. Not really sure what that broke on, but alright. Earn the key. Hooker. Teaching 5 players or teaching someone how to play as a team. So it can be both, Tinson. What it is, basically, it's designed for people that, let's say you have a duo or a trio or even a 4 or 5 stack, and you guys are looking as a group, finding ways to look to see how to play a bit more in unison and maybe to complement each other's play styles. Bruh, because a lot of y'all have buddies that you like to play with, and especially with the new season, the comp stuff opening up to where you guys can queue with each other, I think that'll be a really cool thing to offer. Now, I'm disgusted with what I'm looking at right now. Like, bro, what the fuck? Am I just gonna mirror the Doom? Say fuck it? This is ridiculous. And the reason I did this... Comes on the ground. I'm gonna throw up, dude. I'm gonna throw up, dude. Maybe. We're making a play. Use Cole for the love of... Oh, I'm gonna throw up. No Cole. We're down. I said there. Oh, shit. Okay. Winnable, I think. Thank you. We left. We left. We left. There's still a fight happening. Oh. And then the hack. The fucking hack. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Look at this. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I might throw up. Group up. They already have the point. What are you doing, you inbred? I mean, sitting inside of bread. That's what I meant to say. Sitting inside of bread. Can't be toxic. Gotta behave. Nothing. No EMP. Nothing. Everything's late. Everything is late. Hey, Savvy. Everything is late. They have no supports. Maybe winnable. As long as we cap it before the Doom gets momentum. He's about to have his cooldowns back. Okay, I think we're okay. Ah. Don't ding-dong me. Wait, can I? I was resetting to the next spawn, of course. Oh. That was a really good punch cancel. Good for them. Okay, we're close to Cole. That's a really nice stagger. 3, 2. Over the back line. Okay, winnable. Alright, I need to get my ults here. So I'm gonna play up. Run it out. There we go. No help. Nothing. The rally's late, dude. I'm getting so sick of this shit. Nah, they deserve to win that. That's so... Ah. We go again. We're fine. We're fine. Everybody else fine? We're fine. We're so fine, dude. Alright, 0-1. Still doable. Oh my goodness. That's okay. We practiced doing second deathmatch. We're fine. 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 Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Schwinnable. Schwinnable. Chat, also, am I tripping? Or did Sigma used to have armor? I might be tripping. Oh, I predicted wrong. Oh, good dragon. Morning, Migs. Is today vodka? Yes, it is pizza. You can't hear the gun sounds? I have all that turned down. So the headset volume that I have right now is preset to like the loudest thing you guys are going to hear is footsteps. And that is intentional. Zoning alt. Zoning. Okay, we reset there. I've got my ult for the next push, and we're okay. Oh, boy. Alright, let me see if I can change it, guys. Like I said, Windows updated yesterday, so I kind of had to makeshift everything. I spent the first 9 minutes of stream. Didn't realize you guys couldn't hear a single word I was saying. Okay, that's fair. That bought him an extra 30 seconds on the reset, but we should be okay. We just need to not die. Those trades are not worth it. Don't think that was really worth it either. Ooh. Alright, winnable. Okay. So let me see if I can fix that real quick. No, we're on defense. Alright, let me see if I can fix it after this game then. And then we'll be good. WHaaaa. Oh my god. Yeah, after game? Probably. I don't know, chat. Even this doesn't feel good. Like, we're doing a good amount, but to be fair, I don't know how to describe it other than, okay, so I'm looking at their team, and like one of their stat blocks are kind of standing out more than the other ones. But if I'm really looking at their whole team is playing like horribly worse than our team is, and I don't think that's match. I don't think it's fair. Like they're playing horribly worse. It's not even like, oh, it's even. You know, they just had like a bad round. No, they're playing horribly worse. And it's like we're most likely gonna win this, but here's the thing: we might not. I'll be honest with you, we might not. We still might not win. But even if we do win, it's like I don't. This doesn't feel good. Mm-hmm. Like it's just a really weird. A challenge is always more rewarding. True, as long as the challenge isn't like designed to make you fail. Like difficult and impossible are two different things, you know? Like you guys know that I don't play a lot of Sigma. Like that was my most played tank in Overwatch 1, at least near the end of it. Like Rhine and Sigma. So I don't like playing them as much because I feel like there's nothing, like, there's not as much to learn. Oh, I tried the 180. I had the rock punish and I tried the 180 for the absorb. I wasn't quick enough. So like as you guys can see, I'm a lot more comfortable on Sigma, but the only reason I'm playing him is because on this map he's really good. But even then, like I said, we might still lose this. They just cap with a 5-minute time bank, even though they're playing horribly worse than us. Keep my Bastion alive. May have to punish their Sigma. No, okay, well. He kept going, so I'm gonna do this. Good dash. I should have been able to live there with Suck. And I would have had my ults. But like, this is where it gets frustrating. Because it's like, even if we try to hold space, people don't. Okay, well. People don't push up and help. Thank you, Jacob. Facetious. It's being facetious. Huge EMP. No. Fine. On a one. Nice. Oh, well. That'll do it. Like I said, though, we might still lose this. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. No. So Jacob's nickname in college was Facifilipilish. No, I can't even say it. Facifilipilish. No, Facifilicious glass of water. I'm about to have a stroke trying to like pronounce it. Facifilicious. Facifilicious. Yes, Facifilicious glass of water. Facifilicious. That's what it was. Forgive me. I don't speak English. Look at. Why is that working? Why is that working for the zone? I couldn't flick that hard enough, damn. Pacificalicious, scrumptious. Thank you. Pacific Ocean, like the Frank, putting it frankly. Who's Frank? Aha. Bitches. Whoop. Aw, them. But nipple my lipagus, you know what I'm saying? That's what they called me. Huh? Franklin the Turtle from the school book. Okay, Jacob, I don't know what you're saying, but you're spitting. Let's do this. I somehow missed him. I'm fired. Shield dancing bicharu. Had Moko Cafefe. Jacob, I don't even know anymore. Oh. We might actually lose this though, yeah? Haha, bitches. Aha, bitches. Aha, bitches. Sorry. We shouldn't be toxic, I'm sorry. Son of shield. Yes, I am, Jacob. Oh, I messed that up. Ah. Nice. On what we call dead. Damn. Alright. Last fight, we have EM Pizzle and Transcendence. Close to Visitor, and I'm halfway to my next ult. And they may just C9. We don't know. How do you make it look so slow? That's what she said. Okay. So very important here that we use our cooldowns. Holy shit, we won that. we still almost lost. Jacob, you fucker. GG. Thank you, Savvy. I appreciate your face. All right, we're 1-1. I like a challenge. I don't know. Remember, you can't let the rank get to you. You can't let the rank get to you. Take it as a milestone to see whether or not you've actually improved. And don't do what I do. Don't try to play every single... Don't try to play like 4 or 5 characters on every single roll. Don't do that. I'm telling you right now, it's not a good idea. Venomytosis Doppelganger. Oh, they finally decided to clone him. That sounds actually like a really financially smart decision, Jacob. I respecticle it, man. Well, can't really tell nowadays. So don't ask without offending, and don't offend by asking. So I would say find out first. I wouldn't assume. But that'd be kind of cool. Shit, what'd I say? I'm trying to be respectful of people's things. Well, my understanding is that he's straight, right? Like, he enjoys the punani? That's my understanding. How do you ask your bro that? It's like, you like tacos or burritos, my guy? I didn't say anything. Anyway, hey, chat, look, a video game. Let's play this. You stream? I know I'm streaming. That wasn't PG-13-ish. Uh-huh. Well, that was a good pin. I don't know why he would just pin, but he did. I learned from my past mistake. Oh. Well, that's what we call a resettle spaghetto. Aha. I hear him. Woo! Woo! Nice. Woo! Nice. Woo! Woo! You guys having fun? What? Chivalry? Chew it, pong. Hey, Hayes. Skill dip. This is diamond pizza. Regular rules don't apply. Aha. Oh, shit. Well. 3, 2. Cleanse me. Ah, shit. I wanted them to have one. They could have that one. And they say, chew it, hop on, hop. Jacob, I don't know what the fuck you just said, but I feel like I'm gonna get banned. Woo! Payload moving? Come on. Aha! Bitches? Sorry. Oh, I fucked that up. My bad. Haha, no sleep. Oh! Shit. Stop hacking me. Mariachi best friends. Oh, yo, we're cute as shit. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Sorry. She whip, she bong, she whip. I am see Ryan. Oh, I'm crying. Okay, that makes more sense. What Doom skin is that? It's called Thunder. Why would they swap to Winston into Doom Bastion? Atlas, it's Luckweaver's old. What? What is? IMC Ryan is Luckweaver's old. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what's happening. Hold on, I can do that. Get ready. Damn. So bad at that. I need to practice. Aha! I did that one. You're not, it's a bug. Checks. Oh, wait, did they change it so it's harder to do? Because you used to be able to do the super, you know, the super where you go. Even that one was a little bit weird. Why does the Ryan keep counterpinning? I mean, good for him. Is he just pin happy and it helps him? Because, like, I don't expect the Ryan to counterpin. That's, like, wild to me, you know? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Woo. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. Haha. Haha. Give me the 5K. Aw. Who cares, right? Uh-huh. Whoop, I'm out. Aha. Aha, bitches. Uh-huh. I couldn't stop the res. Happy Halloween. Wait, why is it Happy Halloween? What? Ah. Who care, dude? I'm going in. Oh. Ah. No. Oh. Come here. I win. Fuck. Oh, their Hanzo's hacking. Atlas Sab. Guys, I fucked it up. Okay, what was the question? Okay, so I can't say that out loud. Pizza, I'll get banned. What is it? What is that? Chi wit bepong. I'm gonna cast a spell. I can't say that. I mean, sometimes you just don't go where you look. Pin happy Lamau. Happy Halloween. What is going on? He's big and black. It would take your kid. The name is Big D Rant. What? Is tie for life protects life? Pizza, here's the thing. I believe you, but if it's a language that I don't speak, I could be casting a spell. Because I don't know the proper pronunciation. You could give me something in Yiddish or Latin or Swahili. And if I try to say it, and next thing you know, my forehead turns purple and my feet start to sniff each other, I will not be held responsible. So, yes, that really did happen once. It was a hell of a college experience. Looks like the package is soon to be inbound to the US. Excitement noises. I just say she whip, she bong, she whip. Close enough. See, now sports is it on it. Yetis. You're going to cast the tree of life. That's what I said. He didn't get. I don't work here. But Tintin, good conversation starter. Yeti cups. Chat, do you guys think that Yeti is a brand that is way overpriced, or do you think it's worth it? Do you think the name is surpassed quality, or do you think the quality still makes sense for the price? Way overpriced. So, spill the deets, chat. Do you have a brand that you prefer that you've noticed is basically like the same quality that you prefer over Yeti? The mic or the cup? I was talking specifically about the cup. I know it's overpriced. You guys were talking mics and I was talking cup, but we had the same opinion. That's wild. I have a glass water bottle I love. Don't drop it. All right, Blizzard World, we're defending. What do we do here, chat? I don't want to go Doom again. What we can do is we can do some JQ. I have a Stanley because I'm a bit... Well, but, okay, but here's the thing. Is the Stanley get the same... Thank you. Wait, no, I recognize this person. I think. I recognize this Life Weaver. I don't know if I have trauma or if I have gratitude. I don't remember. That sounds like my first 3 marriages. I don't remember if it's trauma or gratitude. I really hate you right now. Oh my goodness, we're stuck in a magical forest of shititude. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm sticking with a Razor Siren, I think. I have as many mics as I have mice. I think she's got more mice than I have feet. I have a drawer for... It's not what the word I read. I thought you said something completely else. I was about to get banned. I thought you were going to say, I have a drawer for paraphernalia. I'm like, she went that way, Your Honor? Oh, that's funny. I died. That sucks. We had the no, but it was not enough. Why? What? Dude, pull is such a fun ability, dude. Yeah, I might die. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Good pull. This is where we probably die, unless I can... We're fine. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Huh? Poor cameras, I thought they were all hooked up. What first am I supposed to do? But that does sound like... Chat, have I told y'all how much I appreciate you yet today? Ah! Push up. Don't be pussy. What's crazy is we're making so much space. Just rotate with your Junker Queen. Why? Leave them behind. That's fine. Oh. Here I don't really have to do much. Do you just avoid Cassidy because he's a useless hero? I don't think Cassidy is by any means top tier. I would actually argue he's probably the weakest hit scan on the roster at the moment. I chased too hard on that. That's my fault. I chased way too hard on that. That's my fault. I didn't do any better. Do any better than my team. Simon says, "What is this team?" I don't know what to tell you, big dog. But we're putting in the schwerk. I don't know what to tell you. I think we're gonna whip out the Doom Fister though. Did like 20 HP of damage with 4 body shots in a row. Probably because the really stupid aggressive amount of fall off pizza. Plus, they seem more concerned with giving him a higher damage resistance than a lot of tank characters in his role and his ult, as opposed to helping him actually do what he's supposed to do, which is, oh yeah, damage. It'll do it. What are the top 3 DPS? Ooh, I think probably depends on the elo. And they say, and they say, oh, I suck. Wait for it. Chivalry is dead? Why do you say that? Keep forcing him back. Woo! Wait for it. Oh no. Oh my god, that's crazy. Woo! I tried. Maybe. No, I don't think they noticed. They didn't notice me. It's fine. And they say, you guys are wild. That's the full. Oh, wait, I just realized Hayes wasn't just randomly saying words. That was the part of the voice line, but people always cut it off to, oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Versus off high ground. What? I was out of range. What? One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me. Endless possibilities, I look like all you need. Oh, well. I don't like May. It's gonna be May. It's everything I do. It's not good enough for you. 'Cause I don't wanna lose it again. I've been like that. Do 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 do. And it's why it's gonna be May. 'Cause everything I do. That's why it's gonna be May. I'll be honest with y'all, I don't know what else to do here. We're now feeding. Maybe they put a teleporter out. 3, 2. Well, GG's. Sadness. They call me Sadness. They call me Sadness. One punch is all I need. Fall in love with me. Anyway, my favorite watch meme of all time is still, if the words you said appeared on your skin, would you still be beautiful? And a picture of Kiriko covered in I've got a future. Wait, Anika, you dated Wanted, the Cassidy player? Or is this some gaslighting shit? It's a good one. I would be heal me. No, Jacobs would be, how does my Ana have 20% accuracy? And like, but it wouldn't even be regular Jacob. Yours would be like in cursive. And people would be like, how'd you get in that font? And Jacob would be like, because I'm extra. And that's just what it would be. Because he says it with so much passion and enthusiasm. It's what that would be. We do a little trolling. True. Is wanted by the popo. Like, no, my ex is wanted by the popo. Anika, I understand that sometimes people have like an off day. But hopefully you're no. First of all, chat. Maybe this is me just being silly. Um, but do you think it's healthy to be in any communication whatsoever with someone that you have been physical with, or considered to be an ex of any kind? It can be. I disagree. I think there is not a single if we're not bullshitting ourselves, if we're like 100% like cut the bullshit, if they are not meant to be part of your future, they wouldn't be an ex. I am, but it's not a secret to my partner. For me personally, I will not be with someone that still talks to their ex, and I wouldn't expect my partner or anyone to want to be with me if I still talk to mine. But again, that's my line. Other people may have that line be somewhere a bit else. I've met people that are like, you cannot live in the same city as anyone that you used to sleep with, and I'm like, okay, well that's where your line is, you know. We said we're in good terms and send Christmas gifts occasionally. My last one was toxic and blocked. So first love situation, Minx. I said, you know, I said, you know, I said, it's a bad. Okay, ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. No? Alright, I'll go fuck myself. I really wanted to stay up there and maybe do something, but I didn't get healed. Yes? No? Something? Anything at all? Do I just go monkey? I just go monkey. I think I just go monkey, chat. I really don't like Dorado. I really don't like Dorado. So I just go monkey. Dorado noises intensify. Oh, it's... That Moira went in. Ignore that, I just ran out of death space. Ignore that, I ran out of death space. We're fine. I forgot to reset my mouse. You guys ever play tennis? Can you... One kiss is all it takes. Okay, now, if our Genji comes back, instead of doing that, we guarantee the cap, but now we don't guarantee the cap unless the Moira C9's foggers. I'm just chilling. Pog champion, how are you? Oh, he's one health. Ah! What? Breakup, she was like, good for you. Huh? Oh, how you doing? You silly wet bitches. Got sucked by the redhead. Yeah. Can't say that. I'm in a weird mood today, chat. I'll be honest with you. I mean, no. While we're on the conversation of lines, I will say this. If you meet someone that likes you for you, like legitness, and you're not just fabricating like, I don't think that's enough. I really don't. I think the tricky wicket is you find someone that likes you for you, but you also have to like them for them. Because if they have a bunch of shit that you're just like, nah, that ain't it, and they're just really fond of your genitals, for example, I don't think that's enough. So, I think it's gonna go both ways, you know what I'm saying? So, like everyone except cats. True, man is speaking today. Okay, well, let me ask you a serious question. Do you think that cats or men are more work sporks? Uh-huh. Come here. Come here. We don't talk about that primal. It was a zoning ult. Okay, how do I do this? I need to be able to put more pressure. Like, the Reaper is not really much of an issue. I need to put more pressure on their Moira and their Kiriko. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Chest pop. Haha. So we put pressure on those. I can't help you. Alright then, that was interesting. Men 100% sounds like a loaded question, but I'm not sure how. That's what I need a break. It was a misinput. So, with that being said, and this is based off a TikTok I found. It was done by a comedian. So guys, take this with a grain of salt. I'm not attacking anybody, but they brought up like how a lot of women, they prefer cats over men, but they also prefer cats over dogs. And so basically, it's like, man, hear me out. It was from a comedian. So guys, this is the and Minx, I saw you with the gifted sub for Tintin. It was very nice of you. I didn't see that until now because I'm slow today. Everything is how do I say this without getting banned? How do I say this without getting banned? True. Pizza, you ever try lifting? There's another comedian that said this, but there's actually some truth to it. You ever try lifting a couch while the other person's sitting on the couch? It's fucking hard, right? But imagine if that person stands up and helps you pick the couch up. A lot easier to lift it, right? If your relationship feels like you're the one that's trying to pick up the couch and your partner is not even just not helping you, but also sitting on the fucking couch, that ain't it. So anyway, back to it. Hopefully I don't get banned for this. But what the comedian made a reference to is when it comes down to, it goes men, dogs, cats. Cats they have the most conditional amount of affection, but for the least amount of effort you have to put in, to maintain or earn their affection. You know, touch them every once in a while, feed them. They're not too picky with what they eat. I mean, hell, they'll lick themselves throughout most of the day. And then other than that, you get the benefits of having the animal. One second. What? And then dogs. So dogs are the middle one because dogs actually you have to play with them. You have to take them around. You know, they need exercise. They need a little bit of extraness. They need belly rubs. They're very needy in comparison to cats, you know, but they have amazing, undeniable, like the love of a dog is nowhere near the love of a cat. And so this is the part where I'm about to get banned. So what the comedian said is that the reason it's difficult to love a man is because, yes, you can get a lot of love out of them, but it seems like it's not worth all the hassle. And you would rather settle for a lot less loving of a scenario because you don't have the energy or the desire to put in that much effort. Now, how I worded it was significantly a kinder way of saying it. Because the way that a comedian worded it was that they said that they used the word lazy and then not wanting to be loved as descriptive words. I don't agree with that necessarily, but it was an interesting... We're doing this while we're playing, by the way. Anyway, so I just thought it was wild. Now, the reason I bring this up, chat, and the same thing with that couch metaphor, that was from another comedian. Do y'all think that comedy is a really good way of speaking some truth, even though it may kind of sting a bit to hear it, but because it's a comedic setting, it's like a little bit more okay? Like, does that make sense? Is comedy like a way for you guys to say, or for people, not you guys, but for people to say things that are maybe a little harsh, but they have truth behind them, and it's like an okay environment, basically, more or less, to kind of speak it? All right. GG, I guess. That was a wild conversation we just had during a game. Did you ever try the fancy Japan tea? I've tried a couple of them. This is the next one I want to try. Oh, that's crazy because it's green, so you guys can't see it. It's the Sencha Japanese tea. Way to change the conversation. I appreciate you, Mix. This is the next one I want to try. So this will probably be a tomorrow morning, just because it's got a shitload of caffeine in it. My understanding is. So this is the next one I'm gonna try. The Sencha Japanese one. But the other teas and stuff, like I have stored in these. I have a couple of these that are still full. So you go like this, and then you open them up, and they're packed fresh, courtesy of Minx. So I've got those. If that makes sense. Anyway, I'm glad we could have these conversations, chat. I really am curious to see if any of y'all agree, though. Do you think comedy makes it more or less okay to say certain topics or to say certain things without being as harshly judged? Or do you think there's still some things you shouldn't say? Like, is there anything that's off limits for comedy? Like, don't go listing shit off because we'll get banned, but do you think that there are limitations to comedy where you can't talk about certain stuff? Let's do a little bit of Zarya. And we're gonna do the which skin? No. Siberian? Yeah, we'll do Siberian. The OG. In America, your comedy is certainly more off the rails than it is here due to free speech. That's fair. Some of my favorite comedians that I've heard of, have I've seen them do shows in I've seen them do shows in Australia where they're from, and then as their career evolved, they stopped doing shows in Australia for that very reason. You put forth in ways which are easier to digest, i.e. comedy. I think that's a really nice take too, Savvy. I think a lot of people, they use humor as a way of coping with really, don't poke fun but make light. Yeah, I think there's a difference. I know some people that have gone through really horrible experiences in life, and they use comedy as a way of kind of, you know, I guess therapeutically getting through the process. Just kind of hoping that we were able to farm that long enough, but then people still didn't break it. It was a little wild. Not really sure where you were just going, big dog. Or if I can count falling in love with you. Big one. All right. This is going well. Oh, I tried. Give up a little bit of space, that's fine. That's a big shatter. No, I have sadness in my heart and in my soul. We might still win that. No, we don't. Damn. My team really needed me to chat, and I let them down. EMP? No? Oh, I thought we had EMP. Oh, I'm trolling. My shift? What? I don't know. Alright. Alright, one more again. One more again. One more again. One more again. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. We're a little staggered out right now. We're gonna take a deep breath. And we're gonna be fine. Let's do this. Grab this real quick. I'm gonna have to save a bubble here. At least one. Because he does have a shatter. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it, chat. That'll do it. Okay. So 35 seconds. Can I build another alt? Maybe. Hey, Real. Maybe. Oh, Real. Do exclamation point Metafy, if you could, please. That was a good shatter. That was a good shatter. M-E-T-A-F-Y. Exclamation point. M-E-T-A-F-Y. Now, Real, do you know what that is? That is something, if you have time, will take you 3.5 minutes if you do not have a Twitch account, 2.5 minutes if you do. It is a new coaching platform that we are trying to get verified on, which we can do so by getting people to vouch for our coaching credibility. You are one of the people that has received months and months of coaching. So doing something that would take me between 2.5 and 3.5 minutes, that would greatly help our chances of getting verified. If you were looking for such a thing, look no further. Sporks, appreciate your face hole. Now, let's do this. Michelle, Real, and I shall be very appreciative of. There's about, I think, 8 or 9 of you that have done it so far over the last couple of days, and I want to say thank you. Helps more than you realize. 2.5 minutes of your time translates to more help than you could possibly realize. JW, what rank are you? What's JW? Who's JW? Am I JW? Or just wondering. Right now, this is Diamond 5, I think. I think the lobby's Diamond 5 or Diamond 4. I don't remember. I just play. Come on, guys. Anyway. Sporks, don't tell me that. I'll fucking remind you. I'll sick the dogs on you. I'm pretty sad by that. Not gonna lie. Alright, we have good spawns. They wasted wall. Okay, we can now re-push because they're missing these. Nice. Okay. That's insane to me. We got the pick I was looking for. You need to live. So we're okay. I don't think... If we have Nano, maybe... No, we don't have Nano, so I have to start giving space. Damn. That was a really big reset by them, because I don't have the energy now. We're losing these energy duels, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go... Fuck. I'm going to go JQ. Real, so the link that's there, that's directly to my profile. Atlas AV, that should take you straight there. Nice. Thank you. Damn. Almost. Gotcha, real. Appreciate your face hole. Okay. Still super dual. We have Nano for Doll. Probably gonna have to Nano Farah or Hanzo here. We're gonna have to Nano the Hanzo. Unless they can live, they're not gonna live. Okay. So that's kind of huge. They got it. GG. We go next. So yeah, it should be, if you have a Twitch account, I was told by Owl who did it, he linked it, and then he was able to do it immediately. Basically what it is, chat, it's going to be like a way more professional way for you guys to be able to book sessions, ask questions, and also once you get verified, you can start doing things like bundling. And if and when we have like special occasions, I can do... I was watching a VOD of you. Oh no, am I in trouble? No, Al, I was saying thank you because you're the one that figured out that it takes less time if you link your Twitch account, which lets you just create a login built in. Oh, I knew you were here. I don't know how it is, but I could feel you. My dentist senses were tingling. You were timing GG and that was huge at the same time. Jacob, did you just call me huge? What the fuck, bro? Jacob's so weird. But basically, it's a way for me to, in the future, if I want to do like discount codes that like VIPs will earn, or I do as like a special time of the year, anything like that. Not only that, but I do want to start, whenever we start doing merch, I want to have some way of like thanking the people that do the coaching, get discounts that carry over, and also get you guys merch for cheaper as well. So that's going to be a good thing. Basically, if you become a VIP, it's going to become even more competitive because the people that become VIPs end up saving money on VOD reviews, they end up saving money on coaching, they end up saving money on entries to certain types of events, they end up saving money on swag, gear, merch. That's what we're going to eventually get to. The teeth sense. Anyway, all right. So this map is so much fun. Jacob, help me out here. Do we go Doomfister? Do we go Diva? Thank you, Real. I appreciate your face hole. Or do we go Winton? What do you think? Diva? You fucker. I mean, thank you. Good idea, Jacob. You know what? Speaking of which, I really don't think that we're ever gonna end up sponsored by Nickelodeon. I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I don't think it's quite. Maybe Disney, but definitely not Nickelodeon. If they do like a Disney late night version of something. Okay, where's the next space I need to clear? This one, right? I'm trying to clear space for my Team Amima. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, now I need to clear high ground, so I'm gonna go like this. Bear is gonna be there, so I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Bear is there. I'm gonna stay here though, so I can keep getting healed. I can keep getting healed. Right? There we go, that one. Okay, and I need to move the card as well, because that's just how this game works. I gotta do everything. Hog is dead. I'm going up here. That one's dead. And then we continue to clear out the bitches. Big stagger. Wave to them. Moral support, moral support, moral support. We're going. Oh, we drop, we drop. We did not want to go up there. We can peel for this. I'm okay with being a little bit risky because I have what we call a bomba. Here, we get that fair out of there, though. The fair is going to cause my team some trouble. Knock him off the high ground. I did not do it correctly. I'm going to do this, though. I'm going to harass the Rhine a little bit. Back up, dude. Come here. Okay, now the Farah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll do it. There comes the pinning. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reloading. Ah, damn. Ah, My bad. My bad. I really thought that the Mercy was going to leave the Pharah there, and I would have been able to punish her. My bad, my bad, my bad. Do, 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 do. Chat, imagine if I could aim. I'm out. They're trying. We're having like a really hard time like actually following up though. I'm trying to think, what else can I do? Against the Mei, Diva's still fine, Soldier's still fine, the Brig is a little bit annoying, and the Mercy. So basically, I play for... I'm going to play to actually bully the Rhine a bit. Because that seems to be giving my team the most trouble. So I'm going to play to get them back. I'm going to take this high ground from the Soldier, and then play to kind of harass a bit. Boop him in. Break shields. Don't ever do this. Now I just have to live though. Their Brig should 110% die because they think that they're a tank. Don't ever do that bomb. That was a really stupid bomb. But the idea was that I wanted the Rhine away from his team. Good TP up to me, big dog. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Flat champion. And/or diamond hero. Oh, you baby back bitches. I'm trying. Winter VODs today. So Hayes, VODs are going to be at the beginning of stream and at the end of stream. I think we already have our spots filled up at the moment. I will double check. Actually, Jacob, can you hear me? Do we have any VOD redeems at the moment? Please solo shatter me, solo shatter me, solo shatter me. Inside of you, Hammerman. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh ho 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 ho. Happy ever after. No res? Please tell me I interrupted the res. Did I? I did, I did. Fine. I think. Yeah. Aha. Bitches. I'm having a small crisis. What is this worth? Bro, like, leave me be. Oh my god. Poggers! If I stay alive, we win. Thank you. Let's do it. Ready? We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm okay. I'm okay. 3, 2, 7, 4. Nice. Ah, bitches. One kiss is all it takes. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Ah, bitches. We did it. Winnable. Alright. I'm at emotional odds at myself and I am so confused. Sporks, the whole cat, dog, man conversation, that wasn't like a personal attack. That was just live your life. You know what I'm saying? It was just a joke, bro. Jacob, what I was seeing is, do we have any people that have redeemed VOD reviews at the moment? Or the person that I said yes to, they haven't done it yet, which technically means it's open. That's what we're asking. No, no. Just let my dad. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Sporks. I think you should call him. If I'm being honest, I think you should call him. Well, I'm not going to assume the worst, Sporks, but if there was ever a time to maybe talk to him, seems like a good enough time to do it. Oh, you fucker. He took the mega. That's really, 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 really rough. Tintin redeemed one? Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I might have to switch off of this. We are gonna go... No, we're gonna have to play a little bit more passive. Well, our whole team just jumped off and reset. That's really not good. We could have held that at least a little bit close. We had the numbers for it. to help them. This is like super rough. Maybe real. Maybe. And Zach with the gifted. Zach, you're insane. Real, you're 13 months. Has Zach been funding all of that nonsense? Or what's the story? Reason to talk. At the moment, Tintin gets it. I am going to respectfully switch off of the diva here. Are you in drugs? That's not how you play the game. Hold on. Alright, so that's not how you play the game. I can't even talk. The fucking VC's bugged.
Oh wow, the dude joined voice chat just so you can be fucking toxic. Also, this loss is his fault.
That's not how the game works, brother. You don't int into 5 people. I can't touch that. That's crazy.
She got a mech a second time? Jeez.
Crazy.
Yep, that was really nice, Bob.
Still alive. Still alive. Bro, popping the fuck off. Good lord.
Oh my god.
Where are you supposed to be right now? Yeah, in the kitchen. So.
Yo,
Yeah,
who are you talking
to?
to?
Yeah, is that your girl? That's fucked up. He had to go hit her.
Yay.
Yeah, I had to clean her blood off the wall real quick. I literally grabbed that bitch by her hair and swung her around, and like all her
Yo,
blood
chill,
splatted.
buddy.
Bro, you wanted the graphic details, you got them.
No, I didn't ask for that. I said, who you talking to?
Fucking tampon flew out. Mercy skin.
I don't
That's why
pay
we're
for that
gonna
shit.
lose. That's why we're gonna lose.
PayPal me 1,000. I need it.
Disgusting person. Absolutely
You have
disgusting.
Diva? Yep. Bitch. Don't need a damage boost when I aim for critical hits, you know what I mean?
Alright, we saw top. Oh, you got.
I needed healing though.
That was a fucking combo, don't even lie.
Yeah, I died so quick.
Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, they just. Go.
I don't know. Hey, it's Kiriko.
Hello, it's Kiriko.
I
They
could
have a
go May.
Sombra, fucking
I got
Genji.
Sim already.
shit.
Guys, we only gotta hold them for 5 minutes. Not that big of a deal.
I'm dead, guys.
Got her, don't worry. Oh,
No heal.
Briggs half, Briggs low, Briggs still low. I'm stalling.
Please
Dead.
work.
We
Oh
lose.
my god.
GG.
Sombra's chasing you, Moira.
Send dragon spawn, don't worry. There's a res anyway. I'm better. Enjoy my play of the game, bitches. Aw, damn. I'm embarrassed.
You're embarrassed. You should be embarrassed, you piece of shit. That's... Bruh, I don't understand the fucking people that play this game. That is absolutely disgusting. You diamond-peaked gutter trash. And you're talking about beating your girlfriend. Dude, people... I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people. Like, that is so disgusting. Not only are you wrong about touching cards, like, I'm not going to touch card into a sim diva bastion that I can't get peeled for, number one. And number two, don't talk about beating women in VC. You're fucking disgusting. Anyway, he's lucky that my VC wasn't working. Fucking garbage human being. It's ridiculous. Society we live in now, people are stupid. That's not even, it's stupidity is just like the tip of the iceberg. Like it's actually nuts. The worst thing about the internet, is the anonymity. The amount of things that happen because people feel some sense of power through anonymity because their lives are so unbelievably pathetic and lackluster that they don't get any other sense of power except for on the internet. That's ridiculous. There's no more. Anyway, this disgusting behavior. Well, I tried sucking and I couldn't say anything. It's a bug right now, real. If I reset my game, it'd probably fix it, but we don't have very many games left anyway, so it's fine. That's still ridiculous. At that point, it's not even about the game anymore. It's about just... To keep it PG, they deserve coal in their stocking. But that's just the beginning. But I miss Garbage Human Being talking about beating women in BC. Nah, I couldn't say anything because my BC was broken. So, there's that. GG's real. Good luck. It is what it is. I'm backing up. Oh, never mind. Maze dead. It's okay, we're fine. We're good. Did I just cancel his ult? I may have just canceled his ult. I need to work on that tech where I do the curve punches. Bruh, that's so stupid. Tell me that's not a 10 character. We're fine. I really do think that May's freeze duration needs to be like hard reduced. You should be frozen for 2, or it should just do like a mass slow. I think freezing people in place is stupid. But almost had my ults. Use your ults, you troglodytes. Push the buttons. Oh, that was not what I meant. I tried, Genji. I tried, buddy. That's the most I can do. I got all their cooldowns out. Maybe, maybe. We stalled long enough for my team to come back. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit, we did it. Come on. We did it. Oh my gosh. What's good, Zuxley? Damn. Wait. Here comes. Oh. Fair half. Damn. I need to get that kill confirmed. We're trying, chat. And I don't even play this fisting character. Alright. Still doable. This is so hard. It doesn't need to be this hard. I'll be honest with you. It really should not be this hard. Okay. Hold on. Well. Huh? Maybe. It's because I messed up that rollout that we lose that. No, it's okay. My team's doing things. Okay. Here we go for a high ground setup. Because we need to take this top right as fast as possible. Here comes the Pharah. Wait for it. Okay, I'm looking for the Pharah here, but she's looking for a barrage. Okay. I need to reset here. Nice. Got that one. Okay. Winnable. Very, very winnable. No. Hold on. Nice for the Bastion. Best card here in a second. Ooh, I'm out. Okay. I'm going in. I tried, chat. GG. Wait, terrible game. That was a great game. Wait, why are they saying terrible game? That was a great game. Like, they lapped us in stats, I'll be honest. Especially in the DPS end. And the supports. But to be fair, even though that was like really, really in the enemy team's favor, we almost like hard carried that. That was a great game. I'm not mad at that at all. See, those games, chat, I enjoy. I don't even care if we win or lose. Obviously, it feels good when you win, but even if you lost, that was exciting. That was, you know, if I did everything correctly, it was enough to clutch it. And then even if I you know, I die in the process, if I did enough that fight and my team is paying attention and they're there for the follow-up, that's fun. That's what Overwatch is supposed to be. That was the closest game to actual Overwatch that we've had in a schminute. Probably the best game that we've had all day. We didn't win it, but it still felt challenging, but still enough to where it's like, hey, the lobby at least felt close. That's my opinion on that. Anywho, give me 1 second. Anywhoozy what's it? Chat, I actually think we are going to, sadly, we're going to end it there. We're 3 and 5 on tank. That's really crazy. That means we actually might D rank on tank. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I don't know what it is, chat. Whenever we play on the other accounts, we climb very, very fast. We get to diamond, we start pushing masters, we start pushing high masters, and things just make sense. On this account, I don't know what it is. How one-sided the lobbies feel. It's something. Guess we just got to do more. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I know a lot of people talk about like, oh, my accounts being cursed and stuff like that, like their MMR being hard stuck low because you've been playing on it for so many years that when you're first learning the game, it's like, you know, rocky and rough, and that sticks with you for the life of the account. I don't really want to believe that per se, but I don't know. We'll see. Come season 8 of competitive, maybe just maybe, with that whole SR ranking system reset thing, I'd be excited to see what happens. Definitely be excited to see what happens. So anyway, with that being said, y'all, that is gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go take care of the dog and the cat, get some food. With that being said, in case I didn't say it yet today, appreciate y'all. Oh, I need some tea. Anyway, before I go, as always, please remember, be kind, be humble, be positive, and as always, GG's. And don't be these people that hide behind anonymity and think it's an excuse to be an asshole. Don't be those people. Be better, chat. Please be better. Anywho, that's it for me, y'all. Good luck, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.